Alrighty, everybody, what is up? I am back with another day of Spyro Gaming, and I hope you guys are excited, as I am always. The day today is November 17th. I was going to guess 15th today. Feels like just yesterday it was the 14th. But like I flipped it around. Like it feels like yesterday I was like, okay, today's the 18th, and someone was like, it's the 14th, and now today it's the 17th. So I honestly I don't think it's my fault. I think it's time's fault. I think it's the society. I think it's society's fault trying to gaslight me into thinking that time is consistent at all or measurable. What do you guys think? Anyways, welcome everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. Get everything a little closer here. Let me turn up my alerts because I always forget to do that. And yeah, welcome everybody. Oh, let me turn off the thing where it says first words for everybody. I had to reinstall this thing. Turn this off and go to settings. Where is it? Anyways, welcome. I hope everyone's having a great day today. I feel pretty good. I hope you guys do as well. I had a nice skate this morning, and yeah, it was very nice. How do I know there's like a setting here somewhere. Events filter, settings, global alternate, highlights, I think. I need to turn off the first words thing. First words, yeah, turn that off. First message and first words. Okay, boom. Sweet. Cool. Now it doesn't say first words next to everyone's name. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I know. If you're going to have first words as an option, we got to have last words as well, right? Any last words? Like you just type a random message and it's like last words. It's like, am I going to die right now? Like what? I'm going to do, Mem asks, am I going to do more Spaghetti Spyro today? You'll see that it is a question mark in my title. We are going to just keep doing the same thing. Keep trying to get back up to 500 subs. You know, each stream I do, we get up to 500 subs and then overnight it like falls, dips back down. So same thing as yesterday. If we can get back up to 500 Twitch subs, we'll do more Spaghetti Spyro, more custom fan Spyro levels, which was a total vibe yesterday. I was really enjoying that, playing through Zara levels, you know, total like the music and trip down memory lane and talking about philosophical stuff about the nature of like God and morals and whatnot. It was just a really fun, really chill vibe. Capture card's muted. Thank you for letting me know. Let me fix that. I always got to replug this old capture card. I did upgrade from the it should be back now. I did upgrade from the Elgato, so at least I don't have to unplug and replug it every time. But yeah, the first time I turn it on, I have to do that. Should be fine now. But yeah, thank you Fatal Foams for the 6 months. What's up, Flazuki, Jade, PXO, IDK, Laura? Welcome, everybody. Adam's levels are very cool. Yeah, I have not tried those yet. I'll probably try those today once, if we hit the sub goal. So, yeah. Let me work on this little boost right here, and then maybe do a couple of ILs. I might head over towards Lofty today. Do some Lofty stuff. Alright, that felt good. Yeah, let's go over to Lofty. Check this shit out. Check what out? 10 dragons. I think I did the cheat. No, I did the wrong cheat. Oh my god, Laura, thank you for the 5 billion redemption. Nice cock. And thank you for watching. Thanks for lurking. Let's head up to Dreamweavers. Yeah. Got my water here. Hold on, I'm gonna sip this water, tell you guys some stuff. I've been getting back into the skateboard kind of grind. I went for a nice skate this morning. In fact, I gave myself a little, you see that red mark on the back of my calf there? It's kind of hard to see, but yeah, I gave myself, I guess, a shinner, a back shinner, or a calfer, you might call it. So I have a shinner on like the front of my leg and then on the back. Just like, gonna have the full ring around the rosy. Luckily it's not on my ankle, it's like just above it. So yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Spora, thank you for the redemption as well. It really means, and I'll say this, like, since you guys are redeeming, it does mean a lot to me that you guys actually, you two in particular, Spora and Laura, that like serious Spyro, and don't get embarrassed by this, but like, I mean this like wholeheartedly, that serious Spyro players enjoy watching this stream, that I'm not like some like cringe, far gone version of a speedrunner that's like, this isn't a real speedrunner. I'd rather watch someone, you know, someone that, you know, a true, what's the word, purist with just splits or whatever, you know. Because I know as a speedrun, I guess you could say as a viewer myself, it can feel that way. It's like, man, all these big speedrun streamers, which I don't know if I even count as that. It's just cringe, you know, like we're all a bunch of, everyone's cringe, so, you know, it really means a lot when the real gamers are lurking like that, because it just means that I'm, even if I am cringe, that I'm still doing something meaningful in this hobby. So, thanks guys. To both of you in particular. Anyways, dare I go to Haunted? You know, I will go to Haunted just to look at a Wizard Proxy for a minute. So, yeah. What's up, Knucklehead? What's up, Peeble? Brock? Hey, everybody. What's up, Rack Attack? It's about the YouTube thumbnail of Spyro rolling, giving himself the suck. Yeah, true. I guess, yeah. I'm not on practice codes right now. Let's just do it normal style. And yeah, there you go. Shouldn't have hesitated. I'll just do it normal style again. I did pick up like a version of this from Farnia that if I was on practice codes right now, maybe I'd actually try grinding out, but I'm just gonna do it again, go back to revert to my old muscle memory. It's kind of funny because you guys may remember I was like trying to pick up a bunch of new strats and stuff, you know, last month, and I think it's really, wow, that was like a horrible shit. I guess I'm just gonna take a death. I was trying to pick up a bunch of new strats, like really do every little fucking thing I can, and you know, in the last week or two I've been sort of, I guess you could say regressing into old muscle memory and finding that middle ground between the old and the new. And this is like, this little strat here is a good example of that, of like, you know, a new old strat. Being Farnia's D-pad strats on this. There's also a version of this that Jordy does that I haven't even learned. But, you know, for something like this, I think it makes just the most sense to do what's most consistent, you know. It's better, you know, better not to get fancy with something like this. And indeed, I think a similar thing is probably going to be true of the Lofty Supercharge. Though I do like going for the JX strats there. Oh, there's like an alternate version that Galaxian does here. I think he does like a double flame charge with that. Something along those lines. Oh, this is perfect. Alright, so I'm gonna head over to Lofty, I think. Welcome, Kin. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, let's head over to Lofty. That's not gonna work. And I'll just do the supercharge once or twice, and then we'll do some. Maybe I'll try the pause exit in Icy Flight, and then we'll do some runs. I think that'll be the play. I could also go through a Cove and Twilight if I really want to do more practice. We'll see. We shall see. Dude, I keep fucking that up. All you gotta do is a ascending flame. It's not complicated. Alright, well anyways, let's head over to the supercharge. Roglog, thank you for the prime. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for watching. Good to see you as well, Dev. Been feeling down, and you need a stream to get your mind at ease. Well, dude, I hope... And I won't pry and ask what's going on or anything. I just hope that your mind can come to ease over the course of this stream, dude. And you're good. You're always good in my book, Dev. Thank you for the good luck. Let's see if we can get this turnaround here. I've been fucking it up. A little bit late turnaround. Yeah, see, that's what we don't want to have happen. Give that another shot. What's up, TDE? You're on top of the world? Well, hey, that's great. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wow, not good. How many lives? We have lives, right? Yeah. Down, down, down. Who would win, Ratchet and Clank versus Spyro? Here we go. Alright. That's all I gotta say is here we go. Locking in for today's stream. I would love to get this. If I'm not getting this turnaround today, I'm just gonna not go for it in runs. Yeah, this is like currently not happening for me. Gonna make some food. Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. What's up, Knucklehead? What's up, Silva? Yo, Pickle, great to see you. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting it. Do that once or twice more. Chili and grilled cheese, man, that sounds delicious. I had a couple of egg tacos this morning, just before stream. Egg tacos with egg. I toasted the tortillas on the grill, and I'd put egg, sriracha, raw onion, raw diced cucumber, arugula, avocado, lime, salt, pepper, everything bagel seasoning. And then on top I put some pickled red cabbage that I made. Spicy pickled red cabbage, actually. Put some habaneros in there as well. So really delicious breakfast this morning. As always, you guys know me and my breakfasts. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I feel like one thing that I love about the JX, like the turnaround inside there, is that it just feels like the bump is more consistent. I don't know why. I don't know if that's just placebo or what, but... Or if you're just coming at the bump more horizontally with less downward force. But yeah, man, I mean, I don't know why that's the case, but it just feels like the case that the bump is more consistent doing the turnaround. What's up, Fierce Beers? Welcome, welcome. Alright, well I think that's enough of that for now. Let's exit this level, head up to Icy Flight. I did not do my push-ups today. I'll do them before runs, though. Do remind me. If I braid my hair, we gotta donate $2. Well, I'm not gonna braid my hair, so it looks like I am going at $2 list today. What subject did I teach when I was a teacher? I was a music teacher. And I hope you guys understand that I don't really want to talk too much about it. Not that it's anything personal or whatever, it's just like a whole rabbit hole of discussion that I don't... You know, I'll put it to you this way, You know, I was... My path in life as a functioning member of society, before it was interrupted by pursuing speedrunning, was to become like a teacher of some sort, a music teacher specifically. My parents were both teachers. And, you know, as I got into that, you know, through my 20s, finished college and got a teaching credential and everything, I realized that I was going back into an environment where I spent the worst years of my life, going back to the places that I disavowed the most ever since elementary school. I've always hated school. I've always hated that school felt like a prison. I always hated all the rules and all the, you know, you have to sit in class and try to pay attention. You can't sleep in class. That always was one that really pissed me off. You can't sleep in class. So it's like you're gonna stay up all night playing video games like me, right? Barely bullshit your homework before class, and then the teacher expects you not to be asleep while they're talking. So yeah, I mean, like, going back into that environment in student teaching really made me fucking hate my life. I truly do not want to be a teacher. As much as I like teaching and helping people and stuff, it's something that I just don't like. I don't like the responsibility of having to be an expert in something in order to, you know, help people. Like, as a music teacher, you got to be a fucking rippin', you don't have to, but you should be a rippin' musician to really help inspire your students on whatever instrument it is you're teaching them. And keep in mind, if you're a band teacher, you're learning multiple different instruments, maybe that you didn't grow up with or whatever, different schools of instrument. And so it's a whole, like, lifestyle undertaking to be a good teacher. Not to mention all of, like, the, you know, the out-of-pocket expenses to make your classroom feel like a warm and inviting place, and the emotional investment. So yeah, I was getting into being a teacher, but as time has gone on, I realized that it is truly not what I want out of life. So there's the whole discussion there, and I hope that was insightful for you. And big shouts to anyone who is a teacher, like my parents, for example. I know there's probably some people here in the chat who are teachers, school teachers or private teachers or whatever. And, you know, you guys are truly some of the most valuable members of society, I believe, you know. Your actions really have a big impact on the future of our youth, right? And that's no small thing. That's something to be very proud of, to take a lot of pride in. But it's not for me, and especially for how little they pay public teachers, it's kind of an insult. It's, as a profession right now in America, it's a total insult. So yeah, there's a lot of reasons why I've stepped away from teaching, pushed away from it. The main one being that I can speedrun and get by on a similar you know, income. But, you know, on a more emotional side of it, that it really does bring back some of the darkest points of my life and make me feel like I have to be something I'm not. So there you go. Let's head over to Cove and Twilight. Yeah, I'm just gonna run through Cove and Twilight, and then I'll do a run. It's just these two levels I've been failing to clutch for the last few runs, and just want to have a run through of them before we do it. What's up, Vold? Yes, we are 15 subs away, and if we can hit the sub goal, we're gonna definitely do more custom levels in Spyro. That's fucking ridiculous. Can I just have that? Hate that jump. Beach, please. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. The Prime. Hope you're having a nice day today, Beach. Just gonna run up to that spot. And Vold with 15 gifts, we're hitting the sub goal. We're not even 20 minutes into stream, and thanks to Vold, we are going to be playing some custom Spyro levels today. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and keeping me over 500. It means the world to me, Vold. You made my day with that, man. This is for everyone. What a G. Thank you, Vold. Work on this jump for a sec. Yeah, I think I'm jumping too late is the problem. Counterintuitively, you kind of want to jump earlier with this than later. Pastor Adam, thank you for the 3 months. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Jump early. Just go around this way. Just keep it moving. That's been happening in runs lately. Not good. Let me grab this dragon. And respawn. You're getting old. Are you? I mean, I'm what, 30? I'm still 30. I don't feel that old. Maybe you're getting old. Is 30 old? What do you guys think? Kind of funny how only the people who are that age say they're old, but the people who are actually old say you're not old. That's kind of funny, isn't it? Makes you wonder. Old cause bad eyes. Well, I guess my eyes have been bad my whole life, so I have nothing new in that department. "25 is old." I feel like it's laughable. I feel like it's like, I feel like it's laughable to call yourself old. Like, if you're in your 20s or even your 30s. I feel like you can start calling yourself a little older, when you're like in your 40s. Like, maybe. And even then, someone who's 50 or 60 is going to be like, you're not old. Like, you're never really old, because no matter how old you are, there's always gonna be someone older than you that's like, I remember when I was 80, you know? So you're never really old if we're just going off of perspective here. And yet that's like a topic of great grief for many people, is that they're getting older when they still have so much life ahead of them. Just an interesting thought. It's like, it's truly being worried about something that isn't even a thing. I remember in Kingdom Hearts, you guys play Kingdom Hearts? You guys like that game, right? Bunch of weebs here. In Kingdom Hearts, one of the first questions they ask you in the game to determine the difficulty is, what are you most afraid of? And the first answer is getting old. And actually, I don't remember what the other answers were. I remember thinking all of the answers were like pretty bad. It was like, or pretty stupid. It was getting old, it was like losing your friends, and something else. And I was like, I'm not most afraid of any of those things. I'm like when I was a kid, I was like, what am I most afraid of? Like bees. I'm afraid of like a swarm of like bees or something like attacking me. What the fuck? Getting old? Like, I've always found that to be like a really laughable thing to like be worried about. It's like, the fuck? First of all, you're not old. Second of all, like, who cares even if you are, you know? What are you gonna do, man? But I guess for some people, their lifestyle really revolves around their youth or having youthful people around them. So I think maybe for people like that, it's more relevant. Obviously, that's not the case for me. Thank you again, Vold, for those gifts earlier. Hype Train level 5 complete. Thank you, man. Oh, the other questions were being different. Like, you're most afraid of being different, being indecisive, or getting old. Like, bro, those are all such, like, I remember this as a kid and I still feel the exact same way. I remember thinking, these are all terrible answers. These are all answers that I don't feel at all. I'm not afraid of being different. I'm not afraid of being indecisive. And I'm not afraid of getting old. Like, what kind of fucking answers are those? So I just picked the getting old one. Because it's like, alright, I guess that one. That feeling of like, what the fuck are these answers? This has always stuck with me. It's like, I'm 12 and this is deep, you know? Like, fucking being indecisive. You know? Like it's a fear. Like, oh gosh. I have to make decisions all the time at every moment. And the crazy thing is that some people, those are like really legitimate fears. That's the crazy thing to me. What's up, Elucid Art? Thank you for the 43 months and the good lucks. Hope you're doing well today, man. Yeah, the answers affect how fast you gain experience through the game. Yeah, that's correct. I think for me, like, if I were to pick like one, like, you know, kind of term like that, like, I'm afraid of this, like, philosophical thing, is maybe responsibility. Now, I'm not afraid of all responsibility, but I think there are some responsibilities that scare me, for sure. Rachel Way, thank you for the 29 viewers. I think having a lot of responsibility in a job scares me. I don't mind having a lot of responsibility, like, to a lover, like to my girlfriend. But I'm fearful to have, like, the responsibility of taking care of, like, a child. So I think if I were to think of, like, a fear of, like, an abstract thing like that, about the inner self, it'd probably be, like, a fear of responsibility. Though, like, that's with an asterisk, like, not all responsibility, just certain flavors of responsibility. For some people, it's all responsibility they're afraid of. Like, they don't want to be responsible for anything. Like, I think we all know some people like that, right? And then for other people, it's like, other people are, like, are motivated by gaining responsibilities. Like, some people, like, that's like the, you know, you're climbing a corporate ladder or, you know, career ladder or trying to build a big family. It's like the goal is to have the most responsibility as possible and be like working all the time on things that you're responsible for, and that's like a point of admiration. That's like something to really glorify, right? But for me, I don't really, for myself, I don't really glorify the acquisition of responsibilities. It's admirable if someone can really handle a lot of responsibilities, taking care of a family, a job, you know, you're overseeing people that work for you and stuff. I'm sure that applies to, like, people watching this right now. I mean, it's a really admirable thing, like, I think. But for me, I think there's definitely a fear of doing that. And perhaps for people who do that, it's a fear as well. Every day, you know, brings its own fears in that regard. Its own anxieties with responsibility. But yeah, I wish Kingdom Hearts had that as an option. Like, what do you fear the most? I wish responsibility was one of those answers. Then it would have been a little deeper to me. It would have been a lot more like, I'm 12 and this is deep. I don't know, man. We'll just have to find out. Love that emote of a fox smoking a bong. Your son is 1 next month. Yeah. Yeah, good luck to all the new parents out there. Parents new and old. You fear sex? Understandable. Dude, yeah, what is the opposite of the fear of responsibility? That's a great question. You think it's the fear of not having control? That's like that's fair. I think maybe another way of looking at it is the opposite of the fear of responsibility is what's the feeling when when you're doing nothing and the world is passing you by? What's the word that describes that feeling? It's the fear of that. The fear of idleness. Fear of missing out. There you go. I think the opposite of the fear of responsibility is the fear of missing out. But that's a good question. There's a few different directions you can take that. All right, well, I'm gonna get into a run here in just a sec. I am gonna go pee and then do some push-ups. So yeah, I'll be right back, 1 sec. Not gonna let that beat drop. Beard, thank you for the gift to Tulu. Hope you're doing well today, Beard. Let's get some push-ups going here, shall we? Push-up time. No demo mode today. Am I doing a sub goal for fan games? Yeah, we just hit it, thanks to Vold. So yeah, we're gonna be playing some custom levels after my grind today. Probably 2 runs and then that. I should stretch first, thank you for the advice. All right, I'm gonna do 20 to 25 push-ups here. Wish me luck. I'm good with 20 today. That works. Works. All right, first run of the day. Wish me luck. 3, 2, 1, go. What's up, Anju? What's up, everybody? See how many nesters it takes me today. Pray to the nester gods.
Rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
What's up, Cycle? Welcome, welcome. Should work. All right, wish me luck on run number 1. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know if I said it earlier, but thank you for the raid, Ratchaway. Oh, yeah. I think I'll go for the boosts here. Why not? Jump. Too far to the right there. Should still be okay though. Yo, Craig, great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the good luck, Jack. Ugh, man, and I waited too, is the thing. Like, come on, bro. Hey, at least we're getting the boost, though. Still pretty good. Oh, just kidding. Probably not saving any time, I would guess. How much money would I make with 0 Twitch subs specifically? Or I think let's also say 0 YouTube members as well. Just 0 paid monthly subscriptions. Probably not a lot. I would definitely be making like way less than half of what I'm making now. So if let's say this month I make $3,000 before tax, I would probably make close to 1,000. That's streaming every day, mostly relying on ad revenue, which is still pretty good for most creators out there. That's just a guesstimate, though. Any other money-related questions? Let's get all the money-related questions out of the way now. What's up, KH? Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, I think on a given day of streaming, I make about roughly $40 in ad revenue, depending on how long the stream is and how many ads play and how many people are watching. Which again, pretty good, you know? It could be worse. I'm not rich, but I'm definitely not, you know, scraping food off the bottom of my fucking balls or anything. Oh my god. Yo, Sykes, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my god. Definitely losing a little time here. But nothing too crazy. Thank you for the 100 bits though, Craig. I love you, man. Can I have $1? What are you, Steve Harvey? Sit on it for $1. We saw a guy that was dressed up as Steve Harvey for Halloween, and like all the girls around him were like, sit on it. It was so funny. Sit on it. Monthly margarita budget? It's not very high. I mean, I don't have a budget for alcohol. But if I were to guess how much money I spent on alcohol, like on a given month, I don't know, maybe like a couple $100. You know, that includes like going out and getting overpriced drinks, you know, with dinner, you know, Sarah and I and all that. Though I will say this, I have not bought any alcohol for the fridge lately. We are complete teetotaler apartment at the moment. I finished off that last bottle of wine we left sitting on the counter for like a week yesterday, so definitely taking it easy in the alcohol department here. Even if I do indulge on occasion. Did I hear about Trump slobbing on Bill's knob? Yeah, but it's Bill. It's like a code name. It's not like confirmed that it's Bill Clinton, but it's like people are saying that Bubba is Bill Clinton's like nickname. But then now I'm hearing like new reports that Bubba can also be like a horse or something. One of Ghislaine Maxwell's horses. So who fucking knows, dude? It's all fucked up all around. Sarah streams too? Not often. Like on rare occasion, she'll stream. She has a real job, if that's what you're asking. But yeah, her Twitch channel is Strawberry X Sangria, if you want to follow her. Uh-oh. Clutch triangle press. If it's the horse, then controversy over. Yeah, right, right. Ugh. Give me that. Come on. It's already slow. Had to make sure. Little weird ass ledge there. Yeah, not good. I think I got the green that was right there. Seemed a little sus. I'll be careful exiting though. Yeah, I mean, it was almost a good Artisans. I would say it's like kind of just whatever now, but yeah, at least keeping up with these splits. Could be a lot worse. I would say like decent overall trick execution in this Artisans. Just actual pace is like a little slow for the execution, you know. If that makes any sense. Subpar movement but good execution. That's what I mean to say. Yeah, at least we got the boosts in Dark Hollow. I mean, I'll take that. See if I get the boost here. Nope. Dude, this is pretty dismal. Alright, now it's a bad Artisans. I had a feeling that would happen. Give me the plus 10. Still an 1135, I guess. What's up, Beppis? You hate when you're at work watching me and people ask you questions pertaining work? Like in real life, you don't like when you're at work and people ask you like to do your job? Is that what you're saying? I mean, hey man, respect. What's up, Emo Jack? Thank you for the good luck. Or you mean like in the chat, like asking you questions about work? You don't like to talk about work even at work. You're one of those guys that shows up and just dissociates the entire time. I had a lot of coworkers like that back at a Guitar Center, I remember. They just show up and they just instantly go on like fucking I hate my life mode. Like don't talk to me. Don't try to have a conversation, like a funny conversation with me right now. Like leave me alone type beat. Which again, hey, respect. I mean, whatever gets you through the day, you know. Oh, you're not one of those guys, Jason? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I said, no disrespect. It's all good. What's up, Boss Chief? Why don't I play Spyro 2? I do play Spyro 2 and 3. Just not right now. Oh my god, that wall glide. Alright, let's get some good time save here. Go for the old TAS route, you know? Jump charge before that. Could have turned harder there. I work automotive, kinda. He works at a dealership. Guaranteed. Almost fell there. Oh, come on. That should have worked. Bruh. Here we go. Here goes all my green. There we go. In about 10 seconds-ish there, 5 or 10. Hopefully a spin jump doesn't troll me. I can still squeeze out some time save on this split. He's the car salesman. Hey, no one hates him. We love Jason here. And thank you for sharing your career path with us. I do appreciate your open-heartedness. Even if not everyone in this chat does. I do. Too slow with that. Definitely should be saving more time there, but at least we are in the green somewhat. Yeah, Murar, and I'll just tell you this, like, I would look conventionally attractive if I just shaved, like, completely. Like, my head, my beard. Like, I'll be the first to say that the cut I have right now is not considered conventionally attractive. But with that said, I still like it. I love my long, balding curls and stuff. I'm not trying to, like, impress any, like, you know, women or anything out there. Maybe if I was, I'd put aside my own tastes for that of society. But I choose not to, you know, I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm a Twitch streamer with a girlfriend that I love, so that's my cope for why I wear such a silly hairdo. But I'll be the first to admit that it is silly. I am silly like that. And I would definitely be more attractive if I switched up my look to the average onlooker. I don't think that roll was necessary. In those double digits time save. With a better dry canyon, I could be like minus 30, but all good. I'll take whatever green I can get. Yeah, we're all handsome the way we are, even if society might say differently. Who cares what society thinks I say? Hello, dude. Come on. Bad. Whoa. Interesting movement. Definitely intentional. What's up, Cased? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, they gave Shemp a bubble butt in Reignited. We were talking about this yesterday. Interesting roll. Favorite NES game excluding Mario? I haven't really played a lot of NES in my day. I guess, I mean, like, this is gonna be a boring answer to you, but I guess Zelda 1 I played a lot of on an emulator back in the day. It was a fun game to casually romp through. Work. I already knew. Gems are stored in the balls. That is correct. I'm the expert here. Yo, Crazy Comics, thank you for the good luck. canonically Sparks? Like you're saying that it's like explained in a manual that Sparks stores the gems or something? I don't think so. You know, canonically speaking, I don't think that's explained. But maybe it is. Maybe I'm not as deep into the lore as you guys are. That wouldn't surprise me. Chilling so hard. Love to hear that, Chloe. Thank you for the good luck. And you too, Philip. Almost the sub 26. Yeah, with a better dry canyon, that would have been a fine Peacekeepers. But we're still on a pretty decent pace here, so let's keep it moving. Let's try not to choke it away in Magic Crafters. These splits have a pretty strong Magic Crafters, with the exception of Alpine Ridge, so let's see if we can squeeze out a little bit more time save on this split before hopefully not throwing it. Oh, thank you, Sylvie Peppers. Enjoy the run. Ooh, no, where's the glide? I could have saved that, dude. I tried pressing X, man. Check the tapes. God damn it. Well, there goes all my time save here. That was pretty solid, too, up to that point. Oh, well. Now, did I get the other red there? We'll see at the end. Should be. You got an AGDQ. Holy shit. Congratulations, D-Ty. What are you playing? Three-way race of what? Maybe I gotta drive up to Baltimore or whatever, wherever it's at. Come say hi. Pac-Man World 2 repack any percent. Gonna be huge. Awesome. You're wearing an inflatable Pac-Man suit. That's great. As you should. That sounds pretty epic. Well, you're just giving me one more reason to register and come hang. That's for sure. See if any other homies are gonna be in the building. Yeah, it's a shame. I would have been like minus 20 or something there. What's up, PR Sonic? Welcome, welcome. Really? Damn. This is not gonna look good for the spider cycles, everybody. Where's Sparks? Do I not have Spark? Okay. That damage was not good. That's probably most of my green gone just for that. Hopefully the supercharge goes okay. I don't have high confidence that it will, but we'll see. Don't mind the music skipping, that's just my disc. I am getting a new one in the mail shortly. It might even be down in my mailbox right now and I didn't even check. What's up, Straw Booby? Splits are not my PB. For more information, type !splits in the chat. Yep, that's really not good. Not what you want to see there. I believe I got all these, but just making sure. I was talking about pushing more for world record. I am definitely pushing more for world record, but the bitter reality is no matter how much I want to push for world record is this run is not getting world record. And even if I reset like 50 times right now, I would not get a run today that could world record. Much beyond artisans. So my goal for now is to be back at world record level by the end of 2025 and hopefully get a 120 under my belt before then. That's my goal. But my long-term goal is to get a new record in this category. Ugh, sucks. Losing more time. Now I'm plus 10. Is the splits command updated? Well, I mean, what needs updating? It just explains how they work, really. My splits, I'll mention to you guys if I update my splits themselves and change the command accordingly, but as of right now, I'm still running against a high 121, which I am now behind. And, yeah. So, hopefully you guys are down with that. I'm really not trying. I'll say it like this since we're talking about it. Like, the splits I'm running against aren't meant to be like, oh, these splits are ass, and so I'm trying to trick you guys into thinking I'm on a good run when I'm really not. Fucking a 121 is still really good, even for my skill level, so, like, The fact that I'm even close to these splits, like, I think is a pretty good indicator that this is a good run, so. Obviously, it's not world record pace or anything, but I can still, you know, get a, you know, I don't know, like, maybe I can't explain this to people who are just, like, fully pace-pilled about it, like, fully world record-pilled, but, like, you can have a good run of this game that's not world record. I can do that and still be trying my best, you know? And that's what these splits reflect. Like, if I'm ahead of these splits, I'm doing good. If I'm behind them, well, maybe I can keep up and still get a decent run. And that's, like, kind of the thought process behind it. In case you needed me to explain it. So these aren't just, like, some throwaway shit splits or anything. Is my point. Ugh. Fucking sucks. Just unlucky. I'm losing more time here just because, like, unlucky. I might be losing 15 or 20 here, actually, just because the supercharges just didn't go my way, unfortunately. Happens. Was the drop intentional? Yeah, the death abuse was intentional. That's correct. Sorry, should have used the command. I thought I was gonna say what the... You were curious if I'd switched? Well, hopefully your questions are answered and I don't have to, like, keep talking about this. Are your questions answered, PXO? Let me know. It's all good, I'm not tripping. Just want to make sure we're all on the same page here. Shit. I should wait for the dragon to talk here. I'm ruining the game, true. Alright, cool, cool. What's up, Fez? Dude, shoutouts to France and shoutouts to Spyro. Hope you enjoyed the stream, my friend. Hopefully I can still catch this train on a reasonable cycle here. Which it looks like I can. What's my favorite game to watch be speedrun? Recently, it's been Mario Golf 64. And before you guys ask, no, I've not been practicing it lately. I've sort of put it on the back burner for now. Saved a couple seconds, I'll take it. I watch all sorts of games being speedrun. I like following Halo speedruns, like Mr. Monopoly or Zoo. What else? I watch a lot of San Andreas speedruns, like Dates and Tape. Some of these people. There's other games that are escaping me right now. Nice channel point. Redemption. Or bit, rather. Thank you for the 1 bit. The booby bit. I'm gonna play this safe. Don't trust my movement on that. You're close to the 42069? Nice. Yeah, right, Dev. Right. I know what you're talking about. Hello? God damn it. Already putting myself in a tough spot here. Man. Not good. Really not good, everybody. But we continue. Every chance I have to save time, I blow it. It's kind of crazy, but whatever. Can't let it get to me. Really? That's crazy. Crazy way to lose a cycle. Last major skip or glitch discovered in this game would be Nestor Skip in 2023. This is the sort of game where there's always some devil's advocate, minor frame, you know, half a frame, arguably not a time save reroute. That's always being found. So there's always little stuff being found in this game. Just not big stuff, as you asked. Yeah, definitely losing time here when I should be saving time, but whatever. Keep it moving. What's up, April Sauce? Welcome. Great to see you. I think I got him. Oh my Jesus, come on. Pfft, no fucking sparks, huh? That'll be fun. That'll be fun to clean everything up. Fuck my stupid baka life. Truer words have never been spoken. Stupid Chungus life. Let's see if I can get all these gems without too much trouble. Oh, almost. Come on. Fucking sound effect still going there. Nice glitch. It's still going. Great, just a great sound effect. It's still going. Like, damn, dude. Is it just gonna go like this for like the rest of the run? Blame the disc, dude. Don't mind that fan chest exploding though. It's just taunting me. Okay, now it's done. Now it's done. You just had to get the last word in. Welcome, Megan. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Somewhat of a new route to get on the bridge after the small island. The bridge after the small island. I am trying to understand what you're... In this level, you're saying. Can you, like, reword that so I can understand exactly what you're saying so I don't have to think as hard? Thanks. Okay, got them all. You mean like in this area? The hog and the metal guy, yeah. I glided to a new spot. I don't know. I mean, I don't think anything new is going on there. Unless you're talking about like the frog cleanup before that, which I still do the same as in record. So no, I don't think there's anything new there. But maybe I'm tripping. I think I got all the gems. I'll be careful exiting though. You might be thinking of President is any percent. If you're used to any percent, it is different routing there in any percent. Damn. More time lost than I was hoping for, but I'll take it. I gotta take it. I don't really have a choice. Dude. Why do I only play Spyro 1? I don't know that Spyro 2 and 3 also exist. Yeah, I just don't know that they exist. That's what it is. I'm glad we've established that. Ooh, got lucky there. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that realized they made a few sequels. That didn't realize they made a few sequels here. Any chance I would run on custom Spyro 1 worlds like Jack 1 open source? Well, not like Jack 1, whatever it's called, open goal. It can't be like that because there's no PC port of this game. And there probably won't ever be one because from what I understand, I'm not a programmer, but from what I understand, there's no access to the source code of the original trilogy, so therefore a PC dump or a fan dump or whatever they call it, when they port over a retro game to PC, like as a fan project, that can't exist for the original Spyro trilogy, as far as I understand. So, what exists in its place is what I am sub-goaling today, which is something called Spaghetti Spyro, which is a fan-made custom engine by Bun Baroness that's meant to look and feel like the original games. That is called Spaghetti Spyro, and that is what I'm going to be playing after runs today. So stick around if you're curious about that, if you want to see that. I'm going to make sure I got everything there. So that's what's going on with that. Saving a little time there. Yeah, it's the same game I played a few days ago, correct. But there's more levels that I haven't gotten to yet. More, you know. I only really played through Crisis and Chronalia, and now the Zero one and one other one. But there's still a couple more for me to go through. So today will probably be the last day of that for now. Should be able to finish up the last of everything today. At least that I currently have downloaded. I'll definitely revisit more stuff in the future as it comes out. Getting the fucking late monkey there. It's rare, but I've been getting that a lot on runs. Just unlucky, really. For be honest, as they say. For to even be with the honesty. Thank you for the good luck, Brian McNugget. Hope you're doing well today. Hope the nuggets are crispy, if you know what I'm saying. You have two PlayStation 1s. What's wrong with playing Spyro on the PS1? There's nothing wrong with it, but if you're asking about what the fastest speedrun platform is, that would be a PS2 because you can set fast disk speed in the PS2 home menu. But you can, if all you have is a PS1, I mean, go ahead and speedrun on it. If you're new, it's not going to matter. The load time difference is there. So just play with what you got, is my advice. Damn it. Oh, come on, dude. Get fucked, Mushroom. Mushroom trolling. Yeah, the level with God and the biblically accurate angels. Yeah, that one was fucking crazy. I do agree. Thank you, Scotty, with the Prime, man. Read your message in a sec. Nice. Oh, that could have maybe gone all the way up to the shelf. I shouldn't have cut off that glide so early. Or cut off the flop, rather, with a glide. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Scotty. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. Sky. Yeah, I am enjoying this run so far, and even more so now that you're here. Yeah, I should really go for the double flame charge like Galaxian does before kissing the fairy. It's just faster. Hello! That was a fuck you Sparks moment there. Oops, can I have the gems, please? Oh my fucking god. Nice, barely made that. What's up, Boozer? Thank you for the good luck. sure. That was kind of lucky that I hit those. I should do a Raid Shadow Legends ad. And why should I do that, Jason? Freaky thumbnail? Yeah, he's kind of staring at his own asshole. It's cool though. I think I got the green there. Thank you, Scotty, and yes, I did. Money? And you've never heard of the game? That's crazy how you're telling me to advertise a game you've never heard of. That's next level premonition right there. Unfortunate. I kind of wanted that Sparks, you know? This is kind of an important time to have Sparks. Yeah, this fucking sucks, actually. Like, yeah, what do I do here? Like, straight up. Like, do I death abuse, or? Here's what I'll do. I'll not death abuse, but I'll do a sort of backup. Or maybe I got all three of those. Maybe I'm fine. Well, I guess I'm death abusing. I jumped too late there. Go this way now. Of course. Get fucked. We're losing probably 20 or 30 seconds here. Because I did not do that supercharge correctly. Zero clutch factor by me there. I fucking charged too far. That would have not been good with 0 lives. Grab this for safety. Oops. Hello. Please have all the gems. All right. Still less than a minute. For how bad that lofty was, I'm gonna take the sub 1 minute behind there. Left. And then remember to go right and, you know, get the guy after. What's up, Joshua? I'm having a great day, man. Hope you are as well. Welcome, welcome. That damage might have implications later in the level. We'll see. We will see. Straighten that. Nice. Oh my god, please. Not a single sparks, huh? Come on. Hello, dog. Look at this dog. Come on, bud. Work with me. Work with me. Playing it safe. I don't trust nothing. Just single box those. There's no need to double them. Go hit the guy here. Miraculously not getting fucked by the mushroom there. Love it. And by love it, I mean this run's okay. For how many things, like, didn't go my way, I'm happy to be, like, keeping the pace up as reasonably well as I can. This run is definitely respectable perseverance, for sure. Sucks. Now, I believe the recovery here is to do this. Just get up there, man. Holy shit. Okay, this run sucks now. Unfortunately, this run did have respectable perseverance until now. If I had the option to speedrun as Spyro, would I do it every time or continue to use a controller? I'm gonna just like assume that question's a joke and just leave it at that. Hilarious. It was a hilarious question. All right. Yeah, I'm still, if you can't tell, I'm definitely still reeling from that horrible death right there. And I really, in retrospect, I should have gone the way I did to recover, but I shouldn't have grabbed as many gems as I did, because I still have to go run back through that way. Like, if I was gonna collect everything, I should have collected everything, because I left like a few things back here, I believe, yeah. Making that whole situation pointless. Also, I should have flamed the other guy. I don't know why I didn't. Get the fuck up there, man. Holy shit. This run just went down the dumpster, man. Holy shit. That sucks. I might as well just reset, to be honest. I'm gonna be losing at least a minute here, probably 2. Literally, during this level, my body temperature, like, went up. I can feel myself sweating from, like, embarrassment and anxiety from such a bad recovery. Pretty funny. Turn on my fan. What's a minute 25? So yeah, 122 dead. Maybe not 122 dead, but probably 122 dead. That was a terrible job. Thank you for the good luck, Jamie. Welcome, welcome. I just started speedrunning Reignited. It's annoying how you can't do the normal skips and mechanics. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I wish flame charging still existed, or was like good in Reignited. Or charge gliding or any of that, but whatever. Just a different game, you know, you just gotta remember, it's just a different game. You can't look at it through the lens of an original game player, or else you're in to be disappointed. Came over from YouTube, but welcome back to the Twitch side, CCM. Hope you're doing well today. Actually, really good level so far. Let's see if we can finish it up nice. Please make it. Should make it. Nice. Love that. Hello. Oh, come on, dude. Almost good. Really nice cove, honestly. Love that. I don't know if it's like a community gold level, but it can't be that far off. Solid cove. If I was on 119 place, would I go for the JX Loft? Yeah, I think I would. It depends on like how good I'm feeling about the charge, like at that particular moment, but it depends on a few factors of confidence. But generally speaking, if I'm feeling confident, I'll go for that. Same thing with the pause exit and icy. Like if I'm not feeling confident, I don't go for it. But if I am feeling confident, I do. The only reason I really stick so hard to the JX Lofty thing is because I genuinely feel like it makes the bump more consistent. Like, not only is it, like, a little faster, but, like, it makes the bump really nice. For whatever reason. I don't know if that's just placebo or what, but that's, like, the one thing that, like, even if I'm like, is the 1 second really worth it? It's, like, just for the bump to feel more consistent, it's worth it to me. So that's, like, my thinking about it. Just making sure. Too bad, not too bad. You were like doing like the little brother strat of like pretending to play while I was playing. Like I'll give you the second player controller and you can help, you know. It's fine. I got a community gold Lofty with that route, really? Did I get a new community gold in Lofty without realizing it? Like recently? Or is it like an old gold? Oh, it is a new one. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for the update. Hey, how about that cove, Flazuki? How far off is that cove from Community Gold? I feel like it had to be close. That I got on this run. Oh, I don't know because of the... Almost missed that. Oh yeah. Maybe if I save a little bit of time in this loot, I'll still 122. If I clutch the 122, that'd be pretty good. We'll see. Hello. Too late on that ascent. little too far away, but good angle. Keeping it safe, not going for any crazy bumps or anything. Oh, what the... The timing on that was weird, but... We're here. We made it. But can this 122 is the question. Oh god. Come on. We got a couple diddles in the chat. There's Tulu, a true fan. Ooh, I missed that one back there. It's so annoying. If that cost me the 122, I'm gonna cry. It did. Fuck you. Yeah, that loot was just a little too slow. I needed like a perfect loot with that route to get the 122. That's funny. Understandable. GG.
I feel fired up, Bob, and I'm happy for the Dragon World.
I mean, to be fair, I lost like at least 30 seconds in Jock alone. I probably lost like a minute in Dreamweavers just from like fucking up the lofty charge and then dying on single cake. So to be able to almost 122 despite that was some pretty impressive recovery in Nasty's world.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
So not bad. Not good, but not bad at all. Respectable perseverance. I think the word to describe this run was perseverance. This run had really good perseverance. I never, at any point, I never got too flustered, except in Jock. In Jock, I got a little flustered after missing that single kick, but besides that, I think my emotional state was pretty calm, despite some stupid shit happening. My best run since coming back has been a 121.22. And I'm hoping to get a 120 before the end of the year. Yeah, I got Jock blocked. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I am gonna do another run, so stick around. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a sub or super chat or whatever. And I will be right back. Alrighty. Run number 2, here we go. And before I get into this run, I need to fix a glare that's on my TV. So give me a moment while I grab a piece of foam to cover up my blinds. One sec. Grab a piece of double-sided tape. Sorry, this glare has been bothering me for a minute. So let me just knock it out now while I'm thinking about it. What I do is I put strips of acoustic foam over my over like the spots of my blinds that let light through. Here we go. So yeah, fixed it. Sweet. And let me close this. All right. Anyways, here we go for run number 2. Hit the reset button. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you for the good luck, Stockholm and Amatil.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Looks good. First try, baby. Wish me luck. Ugh. That might be a reset. That fucking sucks. I might continue, we'll see. Probably only like 5 or 6 seconds. Might as well give this run a chance. I feel like it'd be a little ahead of myself to reset so quickly for that. If I'd have lost like 10 seconds from that, then maybe, but I felt like only about 5 or so. Keep it moving. Really? Man, I want to reset so bad right now. But I'm gonna give Dark Hollow a chance. Sparks is a bitch for not taking that one. That's crazy. I must have exited the ground a frame before he saw it. No, I know Stockholm. I know you guys want me to reset. I already know that. You don't have to tell me. We're gonna see if I want to reset. Crazy that I made it up there without bonking. This is gonna be a weird cycle, I think, for the big boy. No, it's good, actually. What? Wait. What? Bro, these gems can fuck off. If I didn't have sound on, I would have for sure thought I collected that. Just gonna go around this way. I'm kind of flabbergasted at some of these gem misses. Yeah, let me correct myself. Stockholm does not want me to reset. But I know there are people here that do want me to reset. I'm going to keep going. This run still has a chance to be good. And it's all good. Let's just breathe. You know, let's all take a deep breath here. A nice deep breath. And then as we exhale, let's just say, Deo's washed. Just like that. And let's chill and let's enjoy, you know. It's all good. I'm still going to try my best. That's the important thing. That's crazy. Please just get up there. This artist, dude, it's crazy how hard the game is trying to get me to reset right now. I'm doing so many things good, and the game is giving me so much bad feedback. It's crazy. Yeah, and again, sorry to misconstrue your words earlier, Stockholm. I hope there's no rift between us on that front. I'm not trying to accuse anyone of being a pace pal here. Fuck. It's fine. Thank you for clarifying, Stockholm. My bad. All right. What's up, Hunter Persian? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a great day today. today I'm not gonna be an asshole to anybody. I'm not gonna be toxic. I'm not gonna be cringe. I'm just gonna get a good run. Even if Artisans doesn't want me to. I'm going to get a good run here. I may have already failed in some of these regards, but that's not gonna stop me from trying. Thank you, Stockholm. And thank you for the good luck, Hunter. And I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Joshua. Fuck. What do I mean by custom levels? I'm talking about a game called Spaghetti Spyro, which I've done some streams of in the past couple days. I'm gonna focus on these dogs right now, sorry. Give me just a moment, I'll tell you more about it, okay? Shit. It's fine, it's all good. You got a bottle of Jaeger. You need a fun drinking game? I guess you can drink whenever I bonk or something. Do, take care of yourself. Drink water, man. I'm not your mom. Don't go fucking dying or anything. Will it be an actual video on my channel? Right now it's just live streams of this fan game called Spaghetti Spyro, made by Bun Baroness, which is a fan-made Spyro engine meant to emulate the original games with the same aesthetic and controls, but with custom fan-made levels and unique skyboxes and music. So if that sounds something interesting to you, then stick around till after this grind, my friend. Fuck! I almost had that, dude. Fuck. But yeah, am I gonna make a whole video about it? I don't know. I really don't know. All I can tell you is that I feel like I sound kind of cringe right now, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. And yeah, and all I can say is enjoy the stream, dude. That's all I can say. Is there a way to run the entire Green Mountain? Can you like reword that question so I can understand what you mean? You watched a video of 117 by Nitrovsky in 227. That sounds like the TAS. That might be a TAS you're talking about. Because Nitrovsky's PB is like a 250 something, I believe. What's up, Shiz? Thank you for the 7 months. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, thanks again for the 7 months, Shiz. Love you, dude. And welcome, Vic Jet. I'm doing all right. Trying to keep my head screwed on solidly here. Trying not to descend into any kind of madness. And trying to keep this run as good as possible, so enjoy. Oops. Pro. I went from Town Square to Toasty by wall gliding, and you were wondering if that place has more areas that can be reached. Yeah, out of bounds in the Artisan's homeworld, you can walk around on the mountains up there. Not all of it is solid, but some of it is. Damn, got my last run too. I gotta remember the bear right there. What's people's general opinion on vagrants? Now, are you talking about someone that's like homeless, that's like going place to place, like asking for money? Is that what you mean by vagrant? Feel free to clarify like what a vagrant is, because I'm not exactly 100% sure what you mean. If there's like some hatred, some undertone of hatred for poor people there or something. I'm trying to read between the lines here, you know. Ooh, nice. First try. Love that. Oh, shit. 7-10 split. Wow, that somehow worked. I was definitely expecting to bonk that. Beautiful level. Nice. Good time save there. What buttons do I press when it's to jump in places you can't jump by pressing the usual jump button? There is a long answer to your question that is a different answer depending on where I'm trying to jump to. And I really don't have the mental space to try to explain like charge gliding and flame charging and the difference between charge jumping and you know, and all that. But basically, if you ever see me do a jump or a glide that goes further than like this, going across that ravine, it's because I charge before and after the glide in midair. Shit. Okay, now I'm gonna focus again. Damn, losing time. You could tell my my brain is like getting overwhelmed with information. I need to try to calm myself. What is it in particular that made Spyro the game I chose to speedrun? You know, it was just back in 2013, I decided I wanted to learn to speedrun something, so I flipped through my booklet of PS1 discs. I gotta go across the ravine here. I flipped through my booklet of PS1 discs, and this game jumped out to me as a potentially good game to speedrun, and that gut feeling that I had before I ever tried a speedrun of this game was correct, and I'm still playing it 12 years later. And that's pretty much that. Hopefully that answered your question. I didn't read the entire message. Am I sounding like a little overwhelmed here? Am I sounding stressed out? I'll stop like replying to stuff if it's like a stressful listen here. Thank you for the sub, VicJet. Love you. Hope you're doing well today. I sound stressed. All right, I'll stop talking for a bit and try to chill. I don't want this to be like. I don't want it to be weird like that. Oh, I gotta go this way. Went the wrong way there. Yeah, definitely losing some time, but still green. I'll take it. Hello, dude. Cannon, please. I think that should lock. Losing more time. You don't want me to fuck up? Thank you for caring about that. I appreciate it. I'm good, thank you. I didn't say how it's done. Do you have any more questions, Half Wolf, that you'd like me to answer? I'll tell you this, since I'm like kind of overwhelmed trying to explain stuff, check out my tutorial playlist on my YouTube channel. I have entire movement explanations. There's a video called 3 Spyro techniques every player should know. You can get a lot of really valuable information that answers that exact question about how do you jump better than I do normally. Or like, how am I doing things that a casual player can't, like making gems home in from a flame and stuff of that nature. Please check out the tutorial playlist. I've spent many, many hours making reference materials for you. Just for you. So, enjoy. Or if not, you know, enjoy watching the stream and I can try to keep explaining stuff verbally. But you know what they say, it's better It's better to show by example than to, you know, explain with your words, right? Is there a chat command for the tutorials? No, but it's as simple as clicking on my YouTube channel and clicking on the playlist tab, and you'll see all my tutorial-related videos there. And thank you for caring, and thank you for watching, and hopefully I have helped you to some degree. But if not, feel free to keep asking questions, and I'll keep trying to answer them. Yes, I did, Lockdown. Yes, I did. No judgments here. Okay, let's just grab this stuff slowly, since Sparks doesn't seem to want it. Thank you, Wellerson. Thank you, Lockdown. You're awesome. You're beautiful. Appreciate that, Soul of Nobody. That was very kind. So, you know, it's funny you say that about, like, me nerfing my true feelings is, I feel like I'm having to contain myself a lot right now. It's funny you should say that, like, oh, it doesn't seem like you try to nerf yourself. Like, right now, I am really trying to, I guess you could say nerf my feelings or whatever. Not that I'm, like, being fake or anything. I'm just trying to stay contained here to some degree. But I do appreciate the sentiment either way. What's up, Candina? Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a fabulous day today. You watched my video about passive mobs? I don't know the video you're talking about. I don't know what passive mobs are. Maybe a misspelling there? Are you talking about passive? Oh, pacifist. Pacifist mobs, yeah. Yeah, that was a fun video about all the pacifist mobs in this game. I was actually kind of wrong about a couple of them, but it's cool. And I think I missed one as well. But that's just the nature of making a video like that. You'll always miss some detail that you gotta amend in the pin or whatever. You're asking, am I gonna do more videos like that? Maybe. Not about pacifism in this game, but in general, yes. Barely catching that cycle. Yes, I did my 20 push-ups today, kits. What do you think about that? Did you do your push-ups today? And I went for a skate in the morning as well, which was really nice, even though I gave myself a bit of a shinner. It was worth the pain, for sure. Hey, good luck to you, kids. I hated Spyro Reignited Trilogy at first, but ended up loving it. You know, the truth is it's a mixed bag. I don't hate it, and I don't love it. That's like my honest opinion. There's things to love about it, and there's things to hate about it. Now, unfortunately, the nature of making YouTube videos about these topics, it's hard to have that kind of nuance. No one's gonna watch a video that says, Reignited is good, but it's also kind of bad. It's like, that's why I made two videos. It's like one about how bad it is, and one about how good it is, you know? But you are right that I kind of was more of a hater back in the day when it came out, you know, on my early playthroughs of it, than I am now. I have a more level-headed outlook on the game now. I'm still not gonna speedrun it though, you can't make me. Tummy full of ramen sounds pretty good. Be eating that bulldog. Megan, you strike me as a bulldog carbonara kind of girl. Oh, this is not enough speed. Oh yeah, it is actually. Got away with murder there. Shin green with an egg yolk. Very fancy indeed. Cheers to that. Don't worry about the music skipping, that's just my disc. I am going to be replacing it soon. Soon TM. I know it's kind of annoying to listen to. Thank you, Raggedy. Oops. Sloppy. Probably losing a little time here. Maybe like 5-ish seconds, we'll see. You can't play original Spyro on PC? I mean, yeah, you can on an emulator. Does an emulator not count in your mind? as playing Spyro on PC. I mean, I hear you. It's not the same thing as having like a, you know, executable, you know, PC port. I hear you. Like, if you're an emulator hater, I mean, you're in good company here. I fucking hate playing on emulator. I only do it if I have to for, like, videos and stuff. This game's made for controller, not mouse and keyboard. I'm gonna reiterate that you can play this game on emulator, and this might blow your mind, you can use an original PlayStation controller on your PC with an adapter. That's what I do. Yeah, maybe you guys didn't know that, but that is literally something you can do. Just want to make sure we're all on the same page here. Now, if you choose not to do that for one reason or another, you know, now you're like me. Now you're really pretentious like me. So I get it, but let's not pretend like the option doesn't exist or anything. Use a PS2 controller as a MIDI controller, that's pretty funny. Love that. Playing drums on your controller. Barely making that. For a casual player, €30, you have all the original games with good graphics. See, that's the thing, is it's a different game. I don't believe it is like the original. You're saying Reignited is like playing the original games, but with good graphics? That's where we disagree. Do you see? That's the rub. I wish Reignited was just the original games with better graphics. Like, to me, that'd be better. But I must say, I don't quite think that's how it is, personally. But, you know, just depends on how you look at it, really. It's a question of perspective, I suppose. And obviously me, I really care about the mechanics and the physics and the movement. Whereas maybe for you, maybe that doesn't matter so much. So it is basically the same. But for me, it's most certainly not. So now we're starting to kind of hash out kind of our difference in perspective there. It's not to say I'm right and you're wrong. It's just there is a difference, you know, with all this stuff. But we cannot justify these differences by pretending that emulators don't exist or anything. That's all I'm saying. You can't play Spyro on the PC, the original games. Yes, you can. Well, I mean, you know, it's just easier to buy it on Steam because it's basically like the original game with better graphics. No, it's not. You know what I mean? Like, well, it's not... We don't need to cope about it. I mean, it's like, if you like Reignited, it's fine, you know? You don't gotta justify it. I like Reignited too. It's a cool game, you know? Yeah, I'm with you on that, Joe. I personally don't like the graphics in Reignited. I know that might be kind of a hot take for some of you guys, but I actually like the environment design graphics much more than I like the character design. I feel like those two things clash. But again, this is where we start to get into, like, you know, nuanced opinions and whatnot. Motion blur? You can turn off motion blur. There's an option for that. Like, guys, I want to reiterate, I'm not like a reignited defender or an original game defender, like we gotta have all these reasons why one is better than the other. But if you're interested in having that discussion, I made a few videos about, like, the differences and all that, and why I like one more than the other in different respects. But, you know, for the sake of this discussion, like, if you like Reignited, that's great, dude. Like, if you're lazy and you have Steam, like, I'll give you this. It's easier to just throw some money at Steam than it is to download an emulator, get the BIOS, get your controller working. That shit is kind of a pain in the ass, you know? I think that's a valid reason to prefer Reignited. You know, get gameplay and graphics aside. But, you know, like, I want to reiterate here, like, you don't got to justify, you know, why you like Reignited. Like, you can just say you like Reignited. Like, it's cool. Doesn't have to be like this whole rabbit hole of trying to justify this and compare that or whatever. It's like, they're just two different games, you know? Like, why we got to put them at odds with each other, Reignited and the originals? That's kind of the problem with this whole discussion. But I guess, you know, we can't, like, by nature of what it is, it's like, we can't treat them like two different games. They have to be compared always when a game is remastered, you know? But I think it just makes it easier mentally for me, and I think maybe for you guys as well, if you just look at Reignited as just as a whole new Spyro game compared to the originals. It's not really like the originals at all, in my opinion. Yeah, it's based off the originals, but that's about it. So yeah, that's kind of my thought. But I mean, you know, you guys share your takes on it. It's all good. I'm not trying to, like, get in an argument or anything. You guys, you know, share your strong Spyro opinions in my chat. I may not read them all. I'm seeing some, you know, walls of text here that I'm probably not going to be able to keep up with. But all I can say is I hope you're enjoying the stream, and, you know, I'm just glad you're here, and I'm glad that Spyro still resonates you in whatever way, you know? Even if you like Skylanders, I'm still glad you're here. What should you make for a snack? I don't know. What do you got? Make it... Oh, god damn, just a little too slow. Losing a bit of time for that. Did the blue flew in? Well, based on the fact that I got all the gems there, I'm gonna go with a yes on that one. Oops. Quesadilla it is. There you go. I like that. Quesadilla. I actually had a little leftover Taco Bell quesadilla last night that Sarah didn't finish. It's pretty good. Make it an inside-out grilled cheese. So, like, have one piece of bread with 2 slices of cheese on either end. Wouldn't that be really hard to handle? You'd have to eat that with, like, a knife and fork. And you would get really stuck to the plate. That sounds like a horrible idea. Surely that's not what you meant, right? Oh, I forgot the fan chest. Or wait, no, I didn't forget the fan chest. I read that message and I was like, oh shit, I forgot him. They haven't... We haven't gotten there yet. But yes, thank you for the reminder. You scared me there. Thank you for the good luck dragons rule. Don't forget the fan chests. Nice. You put cheese inside, but you put shredded cheese on the outside. Yeah, you like grill the cheese to the outside. That's cool. That's a cool idea. Yeah, that definitely... What I was thinking, I knew that wasn't what you meant. What I originally described. Like just melted cheese on the outside of bread. It's like... I mean, that's fine, but not on both sides. Like, I'm clearly envisioning this right now. You mean like a cheese crisp to the bread. That shit does hit pretty hard. On burritos too, cheese crisping a burrito on the outside of the tortilla. I don't find myself doing a lot of that because I'm like kind of lactose intolerant, so it's like, even though I like cheese and I like, you know, all that stuff, cheese crisps, whatnot, and grilled cheeses. Whenever I make like a grilled cheese for myself to like go with a soup or something, like, I put like literally just 1 slice of cheese and that's it. Like, it has to be like just like the faintest implication of cheese. I'm not like a cheese overload kind of guy, so I gotta be really careful with it. Don't bonk anymore. One more bonk and you leave. We'll see you later. I'm guessing if you haven't left already, you're probably leaving soon. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'm a hunk of cheese, thank you. That can mean multiple things, but I'll take it. The bonk drinking game? Bro is definitely getting turned on that Jaeger after this run. You're doing wonderful. That's great to hear. I'm glad I haven't absolutely killed you yet. Still got green sparks, we're good. Welcome Pixel, great to see you. What'd you miss? I'm on run number 2 today, so I got a 123.02 on my first run today, narrowly missing the 122. But this run is looking a lot more promising than that, still green on a 121. So we'll see what the future holds here. But yeah, on the overall vibe-wise, it's been a very comfy stream, very chill stream. So I hope you enjoy. Really didn't need to pause there, but can never be too safe. Are flame charges difficult? Yeah, I would say they are. I mean, I make them look easy and I get upset when I miss them, but like, make no mistake, if you're a casual player, learning to flame charge in this game and getting good at it is a huge undertaking. Every single enemy and box and, you know, every different hitbox in this game requires a different finesse with your flame charge, a different spacing and timing and approach. So there's a lot to learn about this game just in flame charging. That is making gems home in from flaming and charging, specifically. That's what I'm referring to when I talk about flame charging, to those who don't know. Gems are not normally supposed to home in when you flame them. It's a very specific technique that I'm doing to make that happen. Good recovery, wait that. Play this safe. I'm getting a call from the... Hello? Hey, just a sec. Sorry, I'm gonna mute. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was talking to my mechanic. Wow, I am not gonna make that cycle. That sucks. I'm losing all of my green here, by the way. This level is not going well. I'm not doing a good job of keeping it together here. Understandably. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not naked, October. I'm wearing shorts. Unfortunate, but luckily I didn't like blow the whole run there. We're still keeping up with this 121, so let's just keep it moving here. It's all good. Safe. dude. No, I don't dream about this game. Because it's my job. Do you dream about your job? And I'm not talking about the sexy girl at the front office, alright? You're not sure why the stream freezes? I don't think I've been dropping frames, but I'll check if you're curious. Oops. Not good. No, I have not been dropping frames. Yeah, I've had dreams about Spyro before, but you know, when I'm playing this game actively, I really don't. The game doesn't live. See, this is how dreams work. If you don't mind me dream-splaining you, is dreams evoke thoughts that are pushed to the back of your head in your subconscious. I believe during REM sleep. So oh man, that sucks missing that gold. Please. Okay, I'm gonna have to play this risky here. Hold on, and then I'll get back to dream-splaining. Give me a moment. Okay, whatever. Good proxy. So yeah, so dreams, you know, the things you dream about aren't going to be things that are like you're actively working on all the time. Now, maybe for some of you guys it is. I'm not saying this is like hard and fast 100% of the time it works this way. But generally, if you like are doing a particular activity every day, you would think that you would be dreaming about it, but it's really the things that you're not doing every day. It's the things from your past, the things that are kind of pushed to the back of your head. You know, acquaintances and people you haven't seen in years and things of that nature. These are the things you dream about because they're not like part of your active focus. They're the things that get like evoked out of your subconscious during REM sleep. At least in my experience, that's how it works. Maybe it's different for you guys, but for me, that's how it is. So because I actively speedrun this game like almost every day, like because it's my job, you know, I don't dream about it, but it's when I stop playing this game and take a break from it and move away from it, then I'll start dreaming about this game again. Not like, oh, I want to play, but just like maybe I'll be like in a level or like I'll see Spyro like in an abstract way in a dream. But, you know, I think I get a lot of like, I think the assumption is that it's like, oh, well, you play this game all the time, so you must be obsessed with it, so you must dream about it and think about it day and night. I want to make this really clear. I don't think about this game when I'm not streaming it. You know, unless it's like in the Discord and someone found like a strat or something, or someone got a PB that I'm lurking in. I really don't like... This game does not live rent-free in my head. That's the only way I've been able to like play it as much as I have, actually. So, I should have grabbed one of the Sparkses there. Now I gotta wait for this. I'm losing some time here. Probably gonna be like plus 30 after this split or something. So yeah, that's the deal with me and dreaming about this game. I get that question. You'd be surprised. I get that question almost every day. I get that question a lot. Oh god. Please just survive. I need to bench press, not push-ups. I think keep the suggestions to yourself, October. Thanks, man. But I do agree with you. I would be more buff if I did more sets. Like, I would not say I'm very dedicated to the whole anaerobic, like, I'm not dedicated to lifting at all. I'm not like gonna pretend like I'm out here pumping iron or anything. So yeah, I definitely could be doing more, whether it's just more push-ups or more varied anaerobic exercise. But again, I'm not trying to like, you know, do that. I'm just trying to do the occasion. I'm just trying to do like a daily set of push-ups. It's really not that deep to me. So please, I ask that you keep the exercise suggestion to yourself. I'm not really looking for advice in this regard. But I do appreciate it. Thank you, KH. Hope you're doing well today, man. And good evening, Polkin. Great to see you. The homies, the late night homies are rolling in. This is my last run of the day, but I am going to be doing the last bit of custom Spyro levels after this run, so do stick around for that. Thank you for the good luck, John Bondi, if that was directed at me. You watched a Netflix movie about dreams. It was alright. That's it. I appreciate that candid review. It was a very raw review. Save. Didn't want to bonk over the void there. Okay. I need this life. No, I did not need that life. Oh my god, fuck. That was bad. Now I gotta burn a life in Jock. Remind me to death abuse in Jock. Unless I die in Lofty. So yeah, not feeling super duper confident after that homeworld, so I might not go for the pause exit. We'll see. Trash. See if we can have a good lofty here. Lofty prayer. It's weird how his name is Jock. It's supposed to be like Jock in the Box because he's a Jack in the Box. I'm not sure if you already realized that or not, but just to like explain the joke there. Am I planning on doing GDQ? I would like to go back to GDQ, but I'm not interested in doing a run on stage again. I just don't feel the need to. Like, what am I gonna do? Like my fourth 120% run there or something? Whatever it is. You know, it's like I don't have anything new to bring to the event, so until that's the case, I'm not gonna submit anything. Go this way. Not quite getting the fucking boost, but whatever. We're here, we're in this. At least I'm not dead. Slowly. Got the loop but not the bump. Yeah, definitely the bump is like the hardest part of this strat. It used to be that loop gave me more trouble inside this area, but now I know like kind of the secret with that is to jump early. So the hard part of that supercharge remains the bump. Though like I said, it does feel like the bump happens more consistently with that inner castle loop. The JX strat we call it, but I don't know. I mean, it could just be placebo. That's the first time you've seen me get it? Wow, that's embarrassing for me. I've been doing that in runs for a minute now. Do I ever speedrun the other Spyro games or just this one? I have done 100% speedruns of Spyro 2 and 117% speedruns of Spyro 3. But that was years ago, and I don't plan on revisiting those categories anytime soon. Because I'm focused on this. But yes, I do speedrun the other two games. Waste of life, thank you. I thought you meant like I'm a waste of life. That was like my first thought when I read that. I was like, come on, man. I was like, cut me a break here. Yeah, I gotta burn a life here. Thank you for the reminder. So here we touch the dragon, and then we death abuse after the fight. So fun fact, that death abuse is literally as fast as running back. But if you need to burn a life for credit skip like I do, then it is faster to do it. Probably charge jump there. Thank you, soul. And drink water, my friend. Cheers. Ooh, I almost bonked there. Crazy delay on that grab. Plus 20. Alright. The fucking 121 is still possible, but I need, just like my last run, I need like a really good, this is always the case, I just always need a really good Nasty's World, but luckily it has been going better today, so hopefully we can continue that trend. Is it better to play Spyro games through a PS3 or PS2? If you're playing the original games, PS2 by far. PS3 is actually one of the worst platforms to play the original games on. Even if you have them like on the PlayStation Store, the digital version of them or whatever it is, or backwards compatible, I don't know how it is. But yeah, PS3 is basically a bad... PS3 is like essentially a bad emulator, is what it is. So you're better off... if you have the PS3 version and you want to play a better version of this game, just get Duck Station on your computer and use your PS3 controller on your laptop, on your PC. But yeah, if you have a PS2, that's the best platform to play on for this game. You don't have a PS2? Then yeah, like I said, get an emulator. Or, you know, here's the other thing is like, if you want to play on PS3, play on PS3. Don't let me, like, shape your opinion on it. Like, bro, I don't care what you play on. Like, if you want to get into speedrunning this game and all you have is the PS3 version and you're too lazy to get an emulator going, like, bro, be my guest. You can still learn to speedrun this game on that. Just the load times are worse and some of the textures are fucked up. That's about it. It's not the end of the world or anything. Just because I say a platform is like suboptimal, that should not stop you from playing this game. Oh, I only have the PS3 version. Like, you're fine. Yeah, you have Reignited, which as we all know is the same thing as the original games. So yeah, you're good. We definitely did not have a whole discussion about this earlier. I'm kidding, I know that's not what you meant. I gotta do this. A little slow. Grab this. Grab the mouse for safety. You lost world record because you played on emulator? You wonder if that's ever happened. The best emulator time in this category is... God, I forgot what it is off the top of my head. I want to say it's, Piggy's 124? I don't know. It says on the leaderboard. So if you were to convert that to like, you know, the load times of PS2, fast disk speed, it would still not be like even close to record. But that's just for this category. Yeah, 123, pardon me, from Piggy. Which would be like the equivalent of like a 121, low 122, I believe, on PS2. Which is still an amazing run, by the way, not to take away from it. It ain't the emulator world record for nothing. Am I playing on PS2, I guess? That is correct. How many controllers have I broke? Hundreds. The thing is I don't break the controllers, they just wear out over the course of a couple months. So I've basically, think about it this way, I've been speedrunning this game for 12 years, and I've switched PS2 controllers on average once every 2-3 months of that. So that's a lot of controllers. I think I got all those, but we'll see. It's safe here. I think we're good. We'll see. I am not using the transparent slim because it was having disk read issues. Probably as a result of the custom case. So I am back to using my old PS2 just for runs. But I do use that transparent one for practice codes. Ooh, not good, not good. Again, I want to reiterate, I don't break the PS2 controllers, they just get worn out. I think that's everything. So I have a drawer full of like okay controllers. So again, they're not that fragile, like you're kind of saying. But they're also not optimal for speedrunning. Do you see the issue? It's the stick. Since I play on a joystick, what happens is when you're banging the stick around all day for hours a day, it gets really gummy and it starts to lose some of its edge directions. It stops edging. And you guys know how bad that is. Which controller, style controller is my favorite? I mean, definitely the DualShock 2. That's the one I always play on. It's the one I like. But to be fair, I haven't given like a PS5 control, like I haven't given like DualSense like a proper fair shake. Like I haven't really gone off the deep end with the whole Brook adapter thing on PS2 like other runners have. So I really can't speak to it like that. But I do prefer the PS2 controller over the PS1 controller for this game because I use analog stick. And I personally don't like the way the PS1 analog stick feels. Even though it glides with less effort, I don't know. I just prefer the feel of the PS2 controller. I realize that I'm kind of a special snowflake for that. Most people prefer DualShock 1s when given the choice. At least from what I've seen. But I don't know. Maybe I just have Stockholm Syndrome. I'm just married to my DualShock 2 life. That's probably what it is. Oops, that's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work. Please, dude. I'm begging you. Expertly played credit skip there. I'm just gonna say, I know I lost a bunch of time for having to redo that twice, but I'm telling you, most players would have choked that. If I'd have gone for either of those first two attempts, I would have lost sparks and had to have, you know, died or, you know, taken a death abuse or something. The awareness on the timing of his animations is everything with that trick. So that way you can try it multiple times like that. Yeah, that was actually a really good recovery. Even though it was still pretty slow, like it was. The alternative is I lose like a minute and a half, so I'm happy about it. I'm happy with that. Yo, Volens, thank you for the 32 months. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, that was close. DualShock 1 and 2 are practically the same. They're very similar, but they are practically the same is an overstatement. They definitely have some nuanced differences in how they feel and how they play that I'm not going to get into right now. It's all just preference, really, at the end of the day. Functionally speaking, they are pretty similar. Like, they both have the same button layout and shit, you know, like it's not that different. Depending on the scope of this discussion, yes and no, they are practically the same. Depending on the scope, on like how specific we're being. Or another way to say it is like for a casual player, yes, they are practically the same. For a speedrunner, they are quite different in their nuanced feels. Button depressions, sensitivities, durabilities, stick travel, even right down to the way the handles feel. Like, you know, there's different lengths of like the handles and shit, depending on like what model controller you have. You know, it gets kind of deep like that. There's so many different models of similar looking controllers that could have very different internals that affect the way they feel on a more nuanced level.
Spyro the Dragon.
GG, 122. Making up for my first run today. You know, barely missed the 120. I guess it's kind of fair because I barely missed the 122 on my first run today. I got 123.02, I think. And then I barely missed the 121 on this run today. I could have had it with a better Twilight, I think. I sort of kind of gave up on it after Twilight. But it was 121able going into Twilight, so really not bad. And overall, a good run. Now, I was kind of having a bit of a, I don't want to say a crisis, but like, I was kind of having a discussion about like, you know, I've been getting a lot of 122s lately. And, you know, I am shooting high. I want you guys to know I am shooting higher than that, than just 122, 121 pace, which has generally been what my runs have been lately. I do want to get a 120 by the end of the year and hopefully be close to being able to get world record again by then, you know, 2026 as well. So that is my goal. I just want you guys to know that before you go, before the Pace Pals leave, you know, this is the road to world record, you know. It's got many bumps and many 122s along the way, but you know, I can't be mad. It was a really chill grind today, and I didn't get too deep in my feelings. I was starting to get like a little in my feelings, I would say, like at the start of the second run, but I did a good job of like quelling that and staying mature, like emotionally mature, and not getting too ahead of myself or, you know, frustrated or whatever, or talkative and overwhelmed. I think that was one feeling I was good. I was kind of overwhelming myself with like a lot of talking and answering questions and trying to play, and, you know, so all those little emotional maturity things I think I had a really good grasp on today. So yeah, thank you everybody for watching. I am not going offline. I am going to go over to what was I gonna? I'm gonna play Spaghetti Spyro, which is a custom-built Spyro original game engine, or fan-built engine meant to feel like the original games. We have a couple of fan levels to finish getting through today before we're done with that for the time being. And And yeah, do I have a more up-to-date run than the 119 to learn new stuff from? I relearned this category a month or two ago by watching Thai News PB, by studying Flazuki's Community Sum of Best playlist, and by watching Jordy's runs as well. Jordy has been getting some PBs with some modernized strats as well. But with that said, my 119 I would say is like 95 to 98% like currently viable strats, you know, like it's not like my 119 is like outdated, you know. It's just that there's always alternate like little things you can do in this game, you know what I mean? So yeah, Tainu and Jordy would be some runners to check out. So yeah, I am tempted to raid someone right now, but I gotta keep my side of the deal. We hit 500 subs today. Let's play some spaghetti Spyro, shall we? Alrighty, move all this over. It dropped to swigs from shots, yeah. Good, as it should. GG's to you, soul. Alright, let me cancel out these splits here. Exit. Oops. Exit. Get that average up a bit. Move my OBS. Move this chat. Switch over to this. Open up this. It's gonna be pretty loud. Turn it down for myself a bit. Turn off the game behind me here. Update the title on Twitch. All right, so we went through fucking, what's it called? Or in the last 2 days, we went through Crisis in Chronolia, the levels by Teaspoon, the Zera mod. So all that's left is V-Grips, Adam, and the original trilogy community remaster, which I don't know how. That one says work in progress. By the way, every one of these mods up to this point has been like a work in progress. None of these are like finished. So that this one says work in progress next to it really concerns me. But we got some bangers here. Let me open up my open this up, get some light in here. I'm fucking with this music. Sorry, just playing with my chat there. All right. Let's get it. Again, just like a previous mod that we looked at, we have the Nasties hub world here. Cheats on, it says in the left there. That's interesting. Alright, this level looking pretty cool. Oops. I guess you could still flame out of that. So yeah, I'm not gonna try to like 100% this or anything. I'm just kind of playing through it just for funsies, just vibing. Might also turn it down just a bit for you guys. I know it's a bit loud. Turn it down to like that. Just vibing out on the ice. Yeah, the Crash 3 hub world. Exactly. Greetings from Germany. Hey, thank you, Lairs Green. Love to play Spyro, still play it sometimes? Dude, hell yeah. Oh, I think I ran back to the start here. A little spot up there I can go to. Oh, is there no double jumping? I think this is like a Spyro 1 version of the engine. Which is weird because they took out double jumping, but they left in like the harder turning. Which is kind of interesting. It's like picking and choosing. How do I get up to those upper areas, I wonder? Oh, this way, I see. I'm like, where do I go? Okay. Damn, it fucking hits me all the way up there? Shit, dude. Dodge him. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Fuck. God damn it. Did I play the Christmas level when it was new? I don't think so. Dude, and yeah, the charge jump is like so nerfed. No, literally, like you could tell this engine was like built with like the Spyro 2 and 3 mechanics in mind, and they just nerfed them for the Spyro 1 version, which is what this is. Oh, nice. Got one of these. Cool. Meow. Yeah, dude, like, what is that charge jump? That charge jump is so ass. And you know, I bet you if you said that to like Bun or something, she'd be like, well, Spyro 1's charge jump is ass. Like, you know what? Like, I guess I can't really argue with that. I like to imagine, in my pretentiousness, I like to imagine that Spyro 1's engine isn't just like a nerfed version of Spyro 2 and 3's. But really, I think that's how a lot of people kind of look at it. Not that I know what anybody thinks. Okay, I need to climb up those stairs to get back up to where I was. I gotta be careful about shit. I wonder if like charge gliding is a thing. Wait. Yeah, charge gliding works in this version, I think. That's nice. Ooh, I gotta get that thing. I guess I gotta fly over there, right? And then maybe it'll take me around. Ooh, nice. Got a little one of these. See See if I can collect all these here. Nice, yep, there's that. Yeah, looks like I got them all, nice. Let me see if I can just finish going back up the other way there, just to see if there's anything. Yeah, go to the left over there. Playing it safe, because I do not trust the charge jump. Oh, just a key chest. Which I do not have the key for. Oh god. Yeah, alright, well, that's enough of that level. Let's get out of there. Ooh, man, I'm gonna make a little, I think for dinner I'm gonna make a little steak. I'm starting to get food on the brain after three and a half hours of streaming. So it looks like it's just these two levels. Right, okay, let's see this one. What does this say? Dino Canyon. Ugh. Wait, what? Quicksand? I'm like in the ground. I'm not sure if that was intentional. I guess like maybe like quicksand mechanic, deep sand. I'm fucking with the music, man. I fuck with the music in all of these mods, man. If I can go down under there, that'd be cool. I don't think that's what you're meant to do, though. The purple water, yeah, very Clifftown-esque. Peacekeepers vibes. Anything back here? No. Man, that charge jump is pathetic. Wait a minute. I thought there was like a key hiding back there. I guess we gotta start climbing up this shit then. Oh my god, get up there. Ooh, see if we can make it to that island over there. Oh, what is it? Okay, that blue was shimmering. I thought it was some sexy. What's up, Brian? What's this? This is a custom Spyro level made by someone, I forget their name. Welcome. And this game is called Spaghetti Spyro. My room is so blue, thank you. Yeah, that's just the light behind me. It looks more intense than it is because of the webcam. It actually is not that blue in here. But it looks pretty blue. I'm blue, baba doo, baba die. Well, maybe glide over there. Wait, no, I already came from that way. Go up this. Yeah, it's actually purple, but because of the camera and the lighting, white balance or— oh no! God damn it. How far back is this putting me? Okay, I'm right here. Is that it? Is that everything? No, there's more stuff up there. Hold up. We gotta make it up onto the roof. Somehow. Oh, wait a minute. I'm seeing something. Seeing some jagged stairs here. Wait, what? You can, like, shoot the flame up like that? That's interesting. Weird. The flame pointing up like that. What's up, poopy pants? Is it lines of LED strips? No. It's just a single RGB light that plugs in. Do I need help reaching the hidden part? No. It's still trying to figure it out. Trying to give me hints and stuff? No. I'm a big gamer. God, no. I can't like turn away. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I guess we gotta glide over here and then fly over that way. It's definitely a lot trickier without being able to double jump. Can't stand on that. Maybe I want to go out this way. Uh-oh. Make it. Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. It's over here. Oh, key chest. Cute little key chest room. I live in Missouri. Nope. I am currently living in Virginia with Sarah. I moved out here to be with Sarah. I haven't gone this way yet, I don't think. Try to make it over there. Ooh, that's a tough glide. Hold on. You've heard good things about Virginia? Well, that's great. Yeah, I mean, I like it out here. I live in the nice suburbs outside of Richmond. It's a pretty nice area, nice place. What a plain level. And no enemies either, it seems. I don't know why I read that in an English accent, but that was just the vibes you were giving. You're giving me Queen Elizabeth vibes with that message. What a dreary level. I would love to figure out how to get to that upper area. Got family in Fredericksburg? Nice. Not too far from me. I might need to take the hint. Yeah, I'm gonna take the hint. Oh god. Alright, I'll take the hint. I need to glide forward from this. Oh! So like around the book? I mean, that's like kind of a fucked up place to put the book, like right where you're supposed to glide. So you jump over the book and around. Yep, that makes sense. I think with enough time I could have maybe figured that out. I think the book being there kind of like makes you not want to jump over it. You know what I mean? Like if they put the book like in a way like that it doesn't like block where you're supposed to jump off of, I feel like it would make more sense. Still don't know how to get to the upper area. Is there supposed to be like a wind tunnel here? Oh, there's the... Let's go down there and see what's up with that. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh damn, there's more stuff down there. Did you see that? What a plane level. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Dry Canyon flashback. Head down that way. I like that there's a lot of like little secret nooks and crannies for you to glide to here. Yeah, there we go. That guy's got a little thing for me there. Healthcare system is meh, high crime, but hey, we have bread and deep fried ravioli. Welcome to America. That's in Missouri you're talking? It's pretty cool. Yeah, I loved living in Lake of the Ozarks for a while. Still, obviously, still have the family home out there. So I'll definitely be back. I'm really not like married to any like this particular place in America. Like I've lived in California, lived in Missouri, lived in Virginia, lived from coast to coast, and none of it really is like, you know, there's cool things about each place, but you know, I mean, let's be real. I mean, I spend most of my day like just sit in front of a computer, so like, and then maybe I'll go for a walk or something. So it's like really, I have a very like, very basic like requirements of where I live. Like, is there a grocery store? Is there like a few restaurants around? Or a bar or something? And then like, is there internet? That's pretty much the main thing. Is like, is there internet? Which is, the answer is yes, most parts of the world now. Most parts of America. So I'm not too picky about where I live. What's up, Zingo? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Hey, yo, Zingo, are you based out of California, since we're talking about all this? Are you based out of California? I think, Grapevine or someone was gonna hit you up for the, I'm organizing a speedrun marathon, in, like, Central California, on the coast. So, if you're curious about that, hit me up on Discord. Oh, there's the wind tunnel. It's gonna be on December 17th and 18th if you're curious. Alright, well I think that's enough of this this mod here. That's pretty much everything. Let's hit another one. Let's hit Adams. Teaspoon, Zera, V-Grips. Yeah, I have a Discord. Type exclamation point Discord in the chat. Okay, I already did the V-Grips one. That was the V-Grips one we just did. Let's do the Atom ones. I guess we'll do Spyro. Man, there's a lot of levels here. I'll do the Spyro 2 and 3 ones. Levels by Adam the Dragon. Did I like living in California? I mean, like, I'm not sure if you could tell by my nonchalant attitude about it that I was kind of saying earlier, but yeah, I loved it. It was great. Now, keep in mind, I was raised there. I have a family house there, and I'm partially, like, you know, you could say I'm supported by my family in that way. They don't, like, give me money or anything, but, you know, I got a house I can pretty much pop in and live for free. I can, you know, borrow a car if I need to. So, you know, with that context, you know, it's not too bad, like, money-wise. Now, if you were to just go there and try to live in LA, you know, with nothing, I mean, it'd probably be a much different experience. But for me, it's not too bad at all. I quite like it. Oh man, I'm hungry. Let's do a couple of these. I don't know if I'm going to get through all these levels here, but I'll do a couple of them. If you visit the US, where should you visit? I don't know, man. Like, I want to make this vibe really clear to you guys. I don't have a specifically strong opinion about any particular place in the US. I'm not going to tell you, oh, don't go to fucking Massachusetts. You know, like, I don't care. Like, is there internet? Is there a Walmart, you know, or something? Or somewhere I can get some food? Like, alright, it's great. I love America, you know? So, I really don't have any recommendations for you guys. Or maybe go somewhere where it's more cheap than more expensive, I suppose. Bro said fuck America, but Michael, you're still too scared to go fucking, to go move to Thailand and get scammed by like a fucking, by someone. By a ladyboy out there. You're too afraid to go get scammed by a ladyboy on some sex tourism type shit. And I know that's what you're trying to do too. Don't even lie to me. What the fuck, I fell through the ground? Is 122 good or bad? I asked that. I think you're typing that because I asked it the other day. And today, I think the 122 was good. Back when I asked that question, which I think you're referencing, I think that's like a deep cut, like reference message. I'm not sure if that's what you meant, but a few days ago, I sort of asked that question in my chat because I got a 122, but it could have 121. And even though that was true of my second run today, I'm happy for clutching it out, you know? So it's just a different, I would say today it was pretty good, you know? But I'll leave you to decide as always. I definitely feel like I'm on my way to, you know, getting a 120. You know, the progress really is not going to be linear. And I think I can get a 121 any day, which I already have a couple times. So it's just a matter of time. What's up, Clockwork Ginger? Thank you for the Prime and the 10 months. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Let's see what Hunter says. I've completed the level, thank you. I'm gonna keep running around a bit, see all there is to see. Oh, what the heck? My double jumps aren't working. I thought this was the Spyro 2 engine. Can I make it? Ugh. Dude, the texture warping is crazy here. Look at this. What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna have a headache running around here. Yeah, it's so trippy. That's funny. Yeah, double jumping does work. I was just tripping. Oops. Except when I needed to. Whoa, damn, almost fell out of my chair there. Here we go. Alright, I think I've seen what I'm gonna see here. I don't know if there's any secret areas or anything that I missed, but let's head to the next level. Yeah, thanks again, Clockwork Ginger, for the Prime. Hope you're having a fabulous day. Oh, shout out Bradley, by the way, for the raid. I just saw that. Sorry for ignoring your raid, Brad. Hope you're having a nice day today if you're still around. Ugh. Oh my god, the texture warping here too. I don't know if there's a way you can like reduce the texture warping thing. It's kind of cool that that still exists like in this engine, because I do think it is part of the charm of the original PS1 games, that the textures kind of warp as you like go over them. But this is kind of extreme, I'll say. Where am I? Yeah, big ass spider. Pretty small level, all things concerned. I'm trying to see if there's like an interior area or something I'm supposed to access. It's kind of a fun level to just screw around with double jumping in, though. Ah. Where we're going, we don't need texture. True. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, what is down here? What? This is water? Bruh. The invisible water. Dang, all these gems back here. Little side cut. Alright, I think I've pretty much seen everything here. Let's go to the next level, shall we? Yeah, that's how water looks like in fucking in the Appalachian Mountains. It's actually very realistic. Okay, on to the next level, which I believe is this one. Right? Is this the one I just came from, or? We'll see. Yeah, right, Dosamp. It's very true to the classic style. Aha! I'll still go up to Sarah and like do that to her sometimes. Like, aha! See if I can make this. No, not quite. Damn, I like this level. This level's cool. A little mini snowman. Is he like a fodder or so? I think they're fodders. That's cute. Like the mini shrubs from a bog. So adorable. Alright, let's get a nice perch. Wait a minute. Oh shit. I'm just gonna like examine my surroundings there. Fuck. Let's go up this way. Come on, we got this. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I like this level. This is like my favorite one so far. There's Hunter over there. I like how like I don't know what the word is, like asymmetrical these Adam's levels are. I like that there's like no clear path, like you can just like go up and around and about and like tons of like weird like nooks and crannies and stuff. Non-linear is the word I'm looking for. I like how non-linear his levels are. What's up, Adam? Speaking of the devil, how you doing? I'm trying to make this little jump here. Damn, Adam on the double website. How you doing, man? I was just saying I love this level. This is my favorite one of yours so far. I quite enjoy it. Let's take a look around, shall we? Take a look-see. I fucking love this music, man. I wonder if I can make it over to those mountains over there. Oh shit. Alright. Here, we'll go around this way. I still haven't gone over here yet. Love that. Love the use of the bubbles. Uh-oh. Survive. Oh, nice. The double jump out of the water. Ooh. Little secret candle there. This is good FAP material. What? That's how I know you're drunk, Beard. Now I know how female Twitch streamers feel. Shit. I still haven't made it to the end of level Hunter, which I don't even know where the fuck he is. I think he's like back around, not this way. Can you do like walking double jumps? Doesn't feel like it. Oh, maybe. Okay, let's head up that way. Can we make that? We have to go around this side. I'm seeing it. Oops. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Yeah, dude, literally, this is Spyro 4, everybody. Okay, we have to go, like, around the back this way. Maybe, like, over here. Where? Oh, yeah, hold on. I had the right idea there. Okay, let's, whoops. Get up there. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Perfect movement. Okay. Wait a minute, what's that over there? Okay, let's head up this way. Boom. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we got this. Oh my god. Jump scare enemy. We did it. Oop. I feel like I should head over this way. Yeah. I would love to get on top of that, but let's just keep searching over around this way. I mean, pretty cool level. I think we've pretty much seen all there is to see here at this point. Pretty cool level. Yeah, every song is a banger. Wow. Alright, let's move on to the next level here, shall we? Love this one. This one's my favorite so far. think there's one more here. Whew. I'm running low on steam here. I'm gonna need to like go eat food here in a bit. So I'll finish off the rest of these Spyro 2 levels. And then probably call it a day. And we'll do one more stream probably where I play some custom levels. It's been a fun thing to sub-goal at the end of streams. Very chill indeed. We came this way. I'll go over here. Oh, little thing back there. Give me that candle. What, you can't charge these guys? What the hell? Guess you gotta flame them. Oops. Oh geez, these guys again. I don't know how you access these ones. Like, it's a mystery. I'm gonna head back this way, actually. Uh-oh. Live. I thought there'd be something down there. No, it's definitely just fire. Was the music made by the creator of the level? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think Adam made this music himself. Maybe he did. If he's still in the chat, he can let us know. God, these guys are sniping me and shit. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe you can go in there. This could be a huge development. Spyro 95, there you go. What's up, So? How you doing? What, do I want to go in here? Shit. God damn it. Hey, end of the level. See a cute little bubble. Alright, well, let's head on out of this level. There may have been some little stuff I've missed, but overall it should be everything. Alright, keep it moving, keep it moving. Okay, we already went. Where did we go already? Did we go to this one yet? Is that the one we just came from? Lava cliffs? Yeah, that was the... Yeah. We just came from lava cliffs there, so... Last two here. Who made this? Dude, the guy right above you in the chat, Adam the Dragon, made this. So tell him you love him. Ooh, a little egg? I didn't know there was eggs in this game. Can I climb that? I guess I don't have climb. These guys are like guarding the big rock. This is our rock. Wonder how I'm supposed to break it. Maybe the answer is down here somewhere. Oh, maybe not. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm seeing it now. Let's do it. Give me that fucking rock. Where's the rock at? Oh shit, wait a minute. Can I like double jump still? Oh, we gotta try this again, hold on. Give me that egg. Kiss me. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Come on, get up here. Got it. Yay, I got the one gem from there. Looks like there's stuff on the roof there. I'll see if I can access the roof area. This Melody's Ghostbusters vibes. That's so funny. Thank you, Guinness, for the super. You know, one thing that kind of trips me out about this engine is that it's like this like kind of like let's like slow down whenever you like charge jump. You like kind of it's like his fucking neck breaks. Yeah, I went for balloon proxy there. Like that would ever work in this. Let me find out a way to get on the fucking roof. Oh, there's some more rocks to supercharge through. Surely the answer is supercharge, right? Norks are down bad. When are they not, man? Down bad. Down horrendous. It means they're horny. Or or more colloquially, they just want something. Oh, excuse me, my goodness. Down bad. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Down bad can mean like so many things. I just assume people mean it's like, oh, they really want something. Or they're horny. That's my definition. But yeah, it could mean like down on your luck, I suppose. As well. Give me this. Oh yeah. Bye, bitches. Okay, oh, I got flight now. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're fucking gaming. Oof. I don't know where the other question mark box went. Oh my god, I'm getting sleepy here. Oh, fly. Fly, my boy. Wait. You get sleepy when I'm hungry? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, my mind. Alright, let's hit the last level here and then call it a day, I think. These are some pretty cool levels here. I'm glad I'm kind of hopping through them. I still haven't gone to the Spyro 1 levels yet that Adam's done, but maybe we can start with those tomorrow or something. Ooh, look at the colors here. And some Cloud Temples enemies. Oh, there's the professor somewhere. This is a crazy ass level. This is the most recent one. I'm fucking with it. I like it. Aha! Yeah, I think it did half body. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh, live, god damn it. Oh yeah, there's 6 of these guys. Let's see if we can kill all 6 of the little smoky, all the little smoky bros. Yeah, it explodes into smaller versions of itself. That's fun. Ooh, supercharge? Let's party. Oh, get me up there. I hear a thief somewhere. Oh, it's this guy. Damn, he's flying. Nice. Well, let me get one more re-up on my supercharge here. Uh-oh. Shit. Live. Oh. Oh. Oh, clutched it. More supercharge, let's go. What's with all the tornadoes and shit, man? I'm loving this level, Adam. So much stuff to do. Looks like I'm gonna need some free flight to get on those clouds. Ooh, super flame. Nice. I think if I want to get up there, I should go back the way I was. Yeah, head over there. So get that supercharge. Head up this way somehow. Yeah, this way. Oh, go up this. Yeah, I got flight? No, I don't. Oh, jeez. Yo, Moneybags, brother, thank you for the 26 months. Hope you're doing well today, man. Welcome, welcome. God damn it. This level's inspired by the ETD level. Cloud 9, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Oh! Come on. I need bubble breath. Booble breath. Can I still just like climb up this? That noise. Blah, blah. Oh, I see why, because then you can do the bubble up here. Alright, let's find the bubble bitch. The second cloud platform. Is that not what I'm on right now? The second cloud? let's fly up over here. Oh, it's in here, you saying? There we go. Bubbles acquired. I got a little adventurous there. There we go. Alright. Oop. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get them all in a row here. See if I can get all 7 of the guys. Maybe I should do them the other way around, like from the top down. That'd probably make more sense, right? If I fuck this up, then I'll do it like that. Yeah, I'll wait for them to run out, and then I'll do it like that. I did it. I made all the harps happy. Yay. Man, she kinda hot. Spyro looking ass bitch. The harps are happy. Well, damn, guys. Gotta run. Yeah, I might run as well, guys. I think I'm kind of running out of steam here. But this has been a pretty fucking cool level here. Like big shouts to Adam the Dragon, man. All of these like fan levels, I'm like kind of blown away by how like extensive they are. Like yeah, we've seen a couple that are like half finished or whatever, but like for the most part, you can tell like Adam and all these other people have been, you know, definitely putting some hours into, put a lot of time into making these. And not to mention the music and the vibes and everything is just so on point. Definitely not half-assed at all. Really cool. How do you fan levels? Look up Spaghetti Spyro on YouTube. And you'll find a guy that has like a playlist of some of these levels with a link to the download. It's like a Google Drive. Not Crystal Fisher's playlist, but like it's another guy. If I were to make a level, though, the flavor would be return. Eclipse Hills. Yeah, I might. I'll check out the rest of your stuff. I think maybe tomorrow. Cause I'm about ready to call it a day here. I think I'm feeling like Spyro right now. Feeling a little sleepy after my runs and all that. So yeah, guys, GG today. We'll pick up on Adam's Spyro 1 levels after this. Or, you know, if we hit the sub goal tomorrow and finish up the last. There's like one more like Spyro fan thing. I also didn't go through all of the Zera ones as well, so I might like spot check some other ones as well. So we'll do one more stream of all this. What's today? The 17th? 18th? Today's the 17th, so that's perfect. We'll do one more stream tomorrow of this if we hit the sub goal. And then the day after that, Sailing is going to come out in RuneScape, so we'll go back to RuneScape at that point. So yeah, great shit, everybody. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? In fact, let me quit to the title screen here. It's its vibes. Alright, let me see who's online here. Bring over the Twitch directory here. Jordy, Dorkson, Safi, Nipfunk, Ari. I guess I'll raid Jordy. I haven't raided Jordy in a minute. And by in a minute, I mean like in like 2 or 3 days. Let's see if he gets a 121 today. Go to my dashboard. Hit up the chats. Alrighty, let's click on this music one more time. Let's get the vibes going. GG's, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Spyro action. Spyro 1.5. We should make 0.5 and then start making Spyro -1, -2, -3. Alright guys, have a beautiful evening. Good to see you, Boomer. Good to see all you guys. Thank you for popping in, and hype up for Jordy's runs incoming here. Vibes through the roof. But yeah, until then I'm gonna make a steak and get kind of lazy for tonight, so love you guys. Have a great evening. Keep kissing men and smoking weed every day or whatever. And keep on spiraling. I'll see you all tomorrow. Chuggers. Peace.